talk.
We must get tired making the world a better place every single day. Giving up on me?
Harry, I need to get that thing off you.
Do not call us a thing. Harry, we are not, Harry. We gone.
Let him go. What is this?
You should have her.
Too late.
MJ. I'm sorry. Just talk to me.
I'm done talking. I'm done begging for validation from you, from anyone.
Validation? This is our job.
About me. Hey! Not my job. It's your house. What about you? quit.
You're so cool. I thought it wasn't.
I think I've been lost for a while now. I'll just listen here. For once in my life, I'm trying to be something I'm not.
I'm glad you're back.
Sorry.
in there. We're working on it. All clear. Let's get him out of there. What are you doing here? Are you all right? Said there was still some of this thing inside him. I see. You gotta be cleared out. If I get the source, I'm going with you. What's the plan? I'm Spider-Man. It's not my chest. Glad they stole your routine. So we better just stay out at the roof. Think Spider-Man's free? All right then.
all these feelings. You really thought the suit could solve it all.
Is that me?
You caused a lot of pain, man.
That I will spend the rest of my life repaying. There's something in the hand. You're close. May's house.
I haven't been to Pete about her in a long time. What's wrong with me?
Get caught up in one part of your life. It's easy for the rest to fall away.
Your power does have the same effect in here.
Yeah. I guess it does.
Looks like we're a beast.
Built my life around this place. It's probably the closest I'll ever get to seeing the inside of it again. Not that I deserve it.
Lee, why did you do it? What did you want?
Revenge. Norman Osborn's the reason my parents are dead. I dedicated my life to making his now. I'm sorry, Miles. Up there. That's the source. If we clear this out, we just might be able to save him.
No. There has to be a way. Maybe.
We got one option. If I can transfer all of my power to the symbol, I think I can neutralize it. And free Peter.
What will happen to you?
I guess we'll find out.
Well, if this is my last chance to say anything to you.
I won't forgive you.
But I can't carry this kid for you anymore, man. So let's set things right. You and me.
Ready? something happened to him. Huh?
Why, you how dare you trick me? That doesn't floor. I'm sending you to Prisoner Island.
Oh, I guess that's it.
Within minutes, Big Al has called our heroes downtown for a briefing.
Okay, pick the fence behind the white lion. Cause when I pull the trigger, those cats will go lion. Thank you. Kaboom! Boy, are they lucky. They don't ever have to wait for a bus. Now, dear. A bus will be along in a minute. Huh, you've been saying that for 26 episodes.
And that was that.
What? The princess sent this I-beam to Prisoner Island?
Mm-hmm.
Has Prisoner Island been mentioned yet?
Many times, Polly. But to recap, Prisoner Island is Princess Vi's sinister South Sea sunspot set aside for the suffering of she sends there.
Right, but do we know why she sent this architect guy there?
Mm-hmm. He and the princess were playing a video game. They were celebrating the completion of her royal chambers. Suddenly,
Guard, send this traitor to Prisoner Island!
What happened? Did the roof cave in or something?
no, he accidentally won the video game.
Well, that would do it.
No kidding. He got off easy.
No, she doesn't take kindly to losing. What we need now is to ask I-Beam about this major flaw before the roof does cave in. Your mission is to get out to Prisoner Island and get the whole story from Beam.
Liftoff of the Ohana. Big Al has arranged for a lunch. But no other crime-busting kitty crusaders are looking forward to the trip.
Prisoner Island? This place doesn't sound like fun in the sun to me.
Yeah, nothing like a bunch of political prisoners to kill a good time at the beach.
Now, this mission is important. Get your minds off cat naps and bathing beauties. We've got a building to save. Oh, lunch!
No.
Lippy.
Hey! Bradford, what's he doing here? Stealing your phone, obviously. We've spied on your every move. You'll never get to see ID. No fair, Bradford. You could just fly to Prisoner Island. You're cheating. What else is new? But Big Frank, our robot of the week, can't fly. Have a nice swim.
I hate swimming. How inconsiderate can you get?
Hey, no way. I go on strike before I swim a stroke. I'm a cat here.
Oh,
Meowsman. Batcat.
whoa, good timing, guys.
Got a spare boat?
Yeah, we mislaid ours.
No problem. We'll take the low road and be on Prisoner Island while Bradford's still sucking sea spray.
Yeah, because I'll take the high road and drop off a small surprise I brought along.
You're the best, guys.
Pizza Cats forever! On to victory!
As Meowsman lays out the logo, the cats have a question.
How do you guys know we were in trouble?
Oh, you always screw up somehow.
What? I resent that remark, even if it is undeniably true. Oh, Lord, sing it, Big Frank. Yay, roll yellow eyes.
The voice is gone. Wow, I'm crazy.
If I had...
I'd hate to be a picnic pooper, fellas, but...
Little Joe
Yeah. Bird's eye.
Hey, you spilled my frozen money. Just stand there. Get us out of here. Master, what's wrong with you? Do I have to take a meal myself?
They shattered the propeller.
Then what?
Good, they could let birds eat with that thing now.
Meanwhile, Meowsman motors on.
They sure be swimming, huh?
Or does it? Much later,
How far is this place anyhow? Oh, my aching paws.
Yeah.
At least when you swim, you get to drown when you're tired.
Made it!
Yay!
Holy cow, it's the middle of the night.
the middle of the night, when Prisoner Island looks its spookiest.
Great, the rock shaped like a skull. They always mean trouble. Now we can't risk taking a rest.
Bad Bird wouldn't want to rest either.
From inside evening, you'll beat Body Granger.
Meanwhile, the cats have a hefty head start in the search for Ivy.
What an awful place. Princess Roy should be ashamed of sending all those people here.
Oh, what people? We haven't seen a soul. And what's keeping Bad Cat? He can scout things out from the air at least.
Just watch what you're doing, you damn wretched twerp.
I didn't do anything.
So you're the wise guy. No honest, right, Mary?
Well, somebody's doing it.
Dawn, and still no sign of Speedy.
Speedy, where are you?
We've searched every inch of this jungle and still nothing.
Don't worry, Polly. Maybe no news is good news.
For all we know, he landed on his feet for once and he's looking for us.
He never landed on the sea, but not having found his mangled body is hopeful.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, that must have been some party.
If Speedy's up a tree, Bad Bird is beach. Bush. Oh, fuck.
You said it, man.
Pizza Cat tracks. They got here first. How did he do that?
No questions. After them, you clods.
Pull the show. Hallelujah. Bad Bird pull
Follow in.
show. And then
What's the use? Well, down.
that big blue sea was chilly and cold.
Almost there. Oh, look out. That's it. Oh, I hate heights. I can't wait to get out of here. Gee, could things get any worse? I wonder. It was a rhetorical question. Wait a sec. Maybe this is better. I got a lift at least. Driver, just put me down gently now, if you will. Look, I got people to see. Hey, want a tip down the land? I said land, not let go. Haven't you been watching? I hate swimming. I can. Nice fishy, good fishy, go away, fishy. What's this here? Hey.
Speedy, relax. That short-sighted brain drain missed you. But don't stop swimming. You're halfway up the waterfall. Oh, why do I bother? He never listens to me. You're on your own, kid.
Sailboards, sandy beach, audacious babes. Great, who knows what's going on, and the narrator's mad at me. Oh. What's happening? Hey, I want that heaven. Nah, heaven can never be this good. Narrator!
Oh, all right. Stand still and I'll explain. On the left side of your screen, the spooky skull-shaped rock of Prisoner Island. That's the side seen from Little Tokyo. But on the right, the other side of the island, a balmy beach resort completely hidden from the prying eyes of Princess Vi.
You mean these are the prisoners of Prisoner Island?
Sure, some punishment, huh? Take a look at that statue.
Hey, that's Princess Vi. Let's see, it says, to commemorate the sweetest sound a citizen of Little Tokyo could ever hear. I'm sending you to Prisoner Island!
mission was to find I-Beam, I did that and figured my time was my own.
He's here?
Sure, this is his villa. Come on, let's go say hi. What do you know? Here he comes now. Hi, I.
Hello. How do you do, sir? Are you really the ID?
The one and only.
Gee, sir, we have to talk.
Fine. Bagcat told me all about your secret mission. I'll gladly tell you about that flaw. But while we talk, let's party!
As the party curves into gear, the others finally hit the beach, and their agony over not finding Speedy gives way to amazement.
Gosh, I'm amazed.
Gosh, I'm aroused. Nothing like foxy felines to help you get over your grief. All you girls who want to date a superhero form a double line here.
So, if I understand you correctly, you're the genius behind this whole setup, Mr. Bean?
I'm too modest to admit to genius, but I did work wonders, yes. When I got here, this island was the tropical pits. Now, thanks to my architectural skill and the efforts of my fellow exiles, it's a tropical paradise.
Yeah, the party animals, more sun-starved guests for little Tokyo, Big Polly, and Miasma.
Hi, guys.
Where you been?
Speedy?
About half.
It was a touching reunion.
There you'll be alive. Wait, we're being sicking all the time. You're here, let me my mark.
Hey, I was gonna look for you too, but I got ambushed by a fish. But say, where's Guido?
Where else down at the beach, making outrageous suggestions to cute girls? Before you started partying, I hope you found out about that flaw at least.
No, but I was just going to when you belted me hello. Mr. Bean?
Speedy, am I glad to see you? We got trouble. With cute girls? No, with Bad Bird's robot.
Yes, Big Fred's famous for partying, but he can get carried away.
Hey, girls!
Over and Frank, party has placed a bet till these folks hand over I.B.
Ho, ho, ho! Give it up, Bradford. That skinny is bunch of bolts, and all your troops won't bag you, Mr. Bean.
Correct. Because we've already got it, and Mr. Bean doesn't care to come out to play.
But I'll play for you with the passion power of love.
You know, considering our past meetings, shouldn't you quit now?
'Cause we're the Samurai Pizza Cats!
Featuring the rescue team.
Get them!
This menace is modular. Oh, well, that's one piece taken care of.
Oh, yeah?
All right, so I made a mistake.
Big deal. So you come apart. I'll see you stay apart. Well, we're the rescue team. Why are we just standing here?
Hey, good point.
With that fantastic news, will mobilize backpacks to create the silliest darn weapon this series has seen yet.
The singing robot wrecking rotor.
Told you. But hey, they're just the rescue team, and it does work.
That big party reassemble quick!
Easy for you to say. What am I? How's this?
That'll do just fine, you transforming turkey, because for being a royal pain and for impersonating a truly great crooner, you're being scrapped. Get back.
You've seen it all before, fans, and you're seeing it again. The swirling pit flame, the convenient pop-top's heaven. And Speedy unsheathes the magical ninja sword. Oh, and it's less out of mention companion sword, Binky, for those of you who've noticed he has two.
It's so far away!
Hurry! Everyone on for the pole.
So this letter you brought back is from I.B. and it tells us where the flaw is.
Pick out that letter, find it, steal it. I got to know where that fly is.
Flaw?
on Prisoner Island, where the cats are catching some rays and laying low till Big Al meets them again. But as they frolic, Ivy knows that the secret of Prisoner Island is safe with them.
Princess Vi can't manage everyone, and with something like this, folks stay in Little Tokyo.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Samurai Pizza Cat Fan Club out!
The pizza cats are samurai, and I'd like to know, like fern balls in your throat. We kittens are a special breed. We never call retreat.
Whenever Big Cheese knocks us down,
Please run upon me. I'll faint.
So hail to thee, old pizza cat! Please ring your little bell. Although you may be panic, we know you'll fight like
Pizza cats! Samurai pizza cats!
we hope you like the show. It's the best that we can do.
Samurai pizza cats!
If you could do better, then we leave it up to you. Just a reminder, you might like to know, the cats will be back for another big show. Oh, gosh.
Samurai pizza cats!
They're fighting crime. Oh, yes, all over town. Read all the credits and you'll know who did the work.
Let you play. Make the world more. Wild.
Somebody please use that money.
Oh yeah!
Who do you call when you want some pepperoni? They're stamping out crime, and you know that ain't baloney. They're speeding the leader of the bunch. If a fighter makes a heck of a bunch. And little polyester, who's never afraid of going into battle with the bad guys that day. Here's Guido and Jody, a wild romantic rover. This cat gets down with a wild hangover. They're so bad, they've got more fur than any turtle ever had. Stronger than old cheese. Longer than dirty. Don't hurt me. They're fighting crime all over town. The big cheese is the villain, who's lower than low. It's a round shade, he lives in Little Tokyo. We got our nasty backward, nasty ninja crow. As soon as someone runs, we might begin the show. Sit right back and up your feet, turn the sound up high. And if you want the full effect, go eat a piece of pie.
It's a quiet Sunday evening in Little Tokyo, and while its denizens sit glued to their TV sets, the Samurai Pizza Cats are out on the new ones. They're trying out these darling new ninja masks they picked up at a garage sale. When?
Hey, I need you at the restaurant. It's a quiet Sunday evening in Little Tokyo and everyone's ordering pizza.
You think feeding people's faces is more important than staying ready for action?
It is when you realize that the pizza emporium's our only cover.
I guess you're right.
Stop arguing and come on. The phone's been ringing off the hook.
The Emporium is of the utmost importance. It provides the cats with an effective cover of the city of Little Tokyo with lots of sales tax.
Shake your trap. This they know it all.
Well, having heard that families all over the city had to either cook their own Sunday dinners or send out for Chinese food, a hungry old dente called a meeting and broke some shocking news.
But it was just one night. We were out on the numbers, Big Al.
Yeah, we wanted to get used to those new ninja masks we picked up.
Nonsense. Francine informed me you've been out on maneuvers every night this week. Part of your job is maintaining that restaurant, thus maintaining your cover. Behind thinking about replacing you with the rescue team.
You wouldn't dare! I'd retire my gym suit, Sean, if you even tried it!
That's telling them, Speedy. I'm behind you all the way.
If you think these guys are gonna take over from us, you're barking up the wrong tree, Al. You three have been messing up a lot lately, haven't you? Your recent failures have angered the Supreme Catatonic. Here's a gentle reminder that you've been acting like rank amateurs lately.
You don't know what you're talking about, Captain! Huh?
Oh, yeah? Wait.
Maybe he's right. I bombed on a pizza delivery yesterday.
And 2 days ago, I crashed into Mr. Tuttleman's statue of his grandfather.
And just today, our biggest customer, cat me dozing on his baked potato. That's just the tip of the iceberg. There's more, isn't there?
I added too much garlic to the spaghetti sauce.
And I tangled up the spaghetti.
They spent 3 whole days last week at that garage sale.
While the cats were getting nipped, Big Cheese was planning a vacation.
Su casa es mi casa. See, why no? I'm sure the owner of this villa in the south of Spain won't mind when we muscle in for a little relaxation. Jerry!
No!
You really know how to make an entrance, don't you?
Sorry, but I was in a hurry because we only have 41 seconds to explain the plot in this scene.
What are you talking about?
Look, look!
You mean the writer of this episode is only giving us 41 seconds to explain our part of the plot in this ridiculous story?
That's correct. Now start explaining. We're down to 30 seconds.
Okay, we're building a combo robot that will steamroll over Little Tokyo and create such gory destruction that I'll be able to take 2 weeks vacation.
What's the clever name of the robot?
A clever name? What does this writer want from me? I haven't thought of a clever name yet, Jerry. Why do I have to do all the work around here?
We got to name it.
Well, you name it then.
I know. We let Madburn name it.
Made it with 3 seconds to spare.
Yup.
Back at the meeting called by Al Dente, the atmosphere was grim.
Al Dente, we urge you to push aside all personal feelings and make the decision that's best for the survival of Little Tokyo, sir. Assign each one of the pizza cats to one of our outposts in the suburbs, sir.
Maybe they'll learn to be a bit more responsible by being on their own. Maybe they'll finally learn to make good manicotti.
I've decided each pizza cat shall man an outpost in the suburbs while the rescue team takes over the main emporium.
Ah!
I'm having a nightmare. The suburbs.
You heard right, Speedy. Hope you have a good time.
I'm transferring you to the suburbs too, Francine.
What? Why me?
You need discipline. It was your responsibility to keep those 3 in line. Being out on your own will toughen you up. If you don't stop crying, you'll rock the furniture.
Al Dente's decision threatened to disturb the delicate balance of unity among the tigers and justice. The plan went into effect the next day.
Thanks for the compliments on the new spaghetti sauce, ma'am. See you again. Hey, fellas, this is the 3rd order of manicotti I've taken in the last 5 minutes.
Here you go, man. I make sure the chef cooked this with just the right amount of garlic. I just got some clams for the bouillabaisse. Save some for the clam sauce, chef.
The rescue team proved to be quite an efficient restaurateurs around the relief of the pizza cat slovenly service.
Have a nice day.
But most important, it re-established the cover so crucial to the team's success. Meanwhile, Francine was already having her suburban problems.
Hey, hurry with those pizzas. We have a match in an hour.
Get a move on, girlie. What's taking so long?
She's been assigned to a pizza airline in the neighborhood hatching the Little Tokyo Sumo Wrestling Team.
Yeah. 1 single pizza the size of Detroit, seashells included.
You sure it's hot?
Well, it was hot when I took it out of the oven, but it took me 10 minutes to get it prepared at the counter.
Hey, we ordered 3 pizzas.
Huh? Did you say 3? Oh, someone help me!
At an outlet in another exclusive suburb.
Sorry, folks, but I needed my 8 hours, so I slept a little late today and missed the delivery truck this morning. I don't have any fresh dough or cheese, so there won't be any pizzas today. Why don't y'all go to the supermarket for TV dinners? Anyway, pizza's fattening, you know? Huh? y'all staring at me like that for? Hey, cut out!
When's this white guy anyway?
I was expecting to get 10 pieces for my
I don't like his attitude. Let's get him. I think by that much.
These people are crazy or serious about their pizza. I better get my act together quick.
Polly was roasted in a gentle fishing village.
Keep your mitts to yourself!
I was just trying to be friendly.
Hey, Monty, back you been through the wrong place. From your face.
Ball punch your lights out! Do any of you other fishermen want to go sailing?
Now you really ganked my runner, sister. Guys, let's get her.
I guess that took the wind out of our sails.
Polly wouldn't store any points with Al Dente, but this kind of behavior.
Oh, be quiet!
Okay, forget the points. Al Dente sent Speedy to a combination pizza cat, full-service restaurant, cocktail lounge, and piano bar outside of town. Once frequented by showcase nights and aluminum siding salesmen, it was now deserted.
I sure miss working with Guido and Polly.
You make a big chunk to sleep in it.
Not even Miss Crunchy. How could Al Dente have the knife and send me to his dump? The jukebox doesn't even work in his flea trap.
Yes, Speedy had made his bed, and now he...
I'll ask you.
While the pizza cats lamented their exile,
Big Cheese is gonna be proud of us, but we still gotta think of a name for you. Got any ideas?
I rather like the Monster Masher.
The Monster Masher. I love it. It sings.
If the pizza cats are all exiled, who's going to protect little Tokyo?
Al Dente has appointed the rescue team to take over.
He has?
Yep.
Oh, that makes me unhappy. And you know how I get when I'm unhappy.
Ooh, thank goodness. I mean, sorry you feel that way, Lucille.
Thanks. I'm in no mood on my head.
If she comes back, we'll have to sandbag the joint.
Yeah. Hey, fellas, I just got a call from Al Dente. A monster robot is on the loose.
Yeah?
When this is done, I'm gonna take a vacation.
All right, dudes. Remember, we four are the head honchos now. Let's say our lucky word together. Sushi! And folks, it's just begun. The rescue team's now number one. Back having the ultimate Captain Spritz team. You get 4 heroes now instead of 3. And remember, the red zone is for loading and unloading only. Here goes.
How did that cat fire the gun while he was in the chamber? You should know by now this show doesn't pay attention to detail. But who writes this show? Guido's uncle.
I almost wish I had my hands in the final task about now. Maybe this TV's working.
That's little Tokyo.
Hey guys, there's a robot on the rampage. We gotta stop.
Boy, what a jerk I am.
It's about time for the pizza cats to show up.
Big deal. Keep plowing.
Halt, Fatbird!
Stop. Cease. Defense.
Close your mouth and fade!
Did I hear 4 voices? Who's out there?
It's the Three Bears and Goldilocks, Fatbird. We've come to blow your house down.
I think he means Big Bad Wolf, but you get the idea.
Get ready for the all-new, vastly improved 4-3 Samurai Pizza Cat.
What happened to the old pizza cats? Did they retire to Miami?
We transferred them out of town.
What'd they do? Burn the pepperoni? find here. I better start chewing up the scenery. Allow me to introduce a very good friend of mine, gentlemen. In this corner. Look! Up there on the rooftop!
What's blue and squawks like a chicken? A pile of ninja crows in a hurricane.
This game is easier than shooting fish in a barrel.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
They sure don't need help from us. Wow.
The ninja crows were easy pickings, but this robot's gonna be a tough nut. Are we ready to put it into high gear, fellas? Yeah! Let's hit him with a pair of aces. Aye, aye, General.
They make great pizza, but that ain't all.
Ready to put together another ace?
You bet I'm ready.
They know how to stop crime. Just do what they say. If you don't want a bad time, stay out of their way. Oh, I love those guys.
All right, Spritz, let's give Bad Bird that unstoppable rescue team firepower. Aye, aye, General, let's run away. Hope you're not getting bored with all of this.
Direct hit.
I'll say, well, let's go rub up.
I could have told those guys that would happen. So what? They're on their own.
Rise and shine, gentlemen. I want to introduce another friend of mine. Just give him a second to put on a happy face. We got the idea for this baby watching those Mel what's-his-name movies.
That thing's nose must be a cannon.
Quite an accurate assessment, my batty friend. Now prepare to get blasted into bat bits.
In situations like these that make me wish I had a magical Ginsu sword handy. Ginsu sword? Hold it! Do you fellas mind if we put this on the back burner for a second so I can make a phone call? I gotta call Ginsu swords to go.
You'll have to ask my friend here. Did that answer your question?
Steve, are you watching what I'm watching? We gotta do something to help them.
I agree with Leo.
I'm not gonna lift a finger for those guys.
Quit being such a pig-headed dummy, Speedy. Look at how many times they helped us out of jail. Being jealous won't save little Tokyo.
He's had us cornered here for 20 minutes now. This guy's really making us sweat. Know something, Bruce? I wish we had Speedy and his magical Ginsu sword right now.
I think it's time we set some fur flying.
We can show you some flying fur. Pizza cat style.
You got it.
Here. But they better be careful.
I suppose you think you got the upper hand now. Well, here's a little present to show you how wrong you are. I think we'll have to postpone that vacation.
Go ahead, fly away and knock your head against the tree while you're at it. I'm angry. I'm going into my Ginsu sword routine.
Speedy Ceviche's frustration at having been exiled to the suburbs and his anger at seeing Bad Bird fly off just missing a nearby chestnut tree combined to create a Ginsu sword whirlpool of power at least triple its normal intensity.
Well, I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Will I ever get to go on my vacation?
Maybe next year.
Speedy, my friend, I speak for all of us in saying that you three are the rightful pizza cats. You belong back at the Emporium.
We'll go back to the suburbs and stay ever ready for your call. Beelzebub, he can give you our recipe for manicotti.
Hey, thanks, guys. We'll all be one big happy family again.
How corny.
It's all cliche.
Corny, yes, but totally effective.
I say, as long as we're swinging corny cliches, all's well that ends well. Speedy, Guido, and Polly were reinstated to the front line Little Tokyo Emporium that evening.
Hey, don't forget me. Speedy'll still need a seat in the back side when he wants to read the paper instead of making deliveries.
Oh, sorry, Patsy.
And Polly and Guido can't make a meatball bread unless I stand over them.
Go on by. Next time the pizza's on the house.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Samurai Pizza Cat Fan Club. Oh,
The pizza cats are samurai, and I'd like to know,
Then antes take your breath away.
like burn balls in your throat.
We kittens are a special breed. We never call retreat.
Whenever Big Cheese knocks us down,
Leave right upon our feet.
so hail to thee, old pizza cat. Please ring your little bell. Although you may be pen and ink, we know you'll fight like
Pizza cat.
Samurai pizza cat.
We hope you like the show. It's the best that we can do.
Samurai pizza cat.
If you could do better, then we leave it up to you. Just a reminder, you might like to know, the cats will be back for another big show. Oh, gosh.
Samurai pizza cat.
They're fighting crime. Oh, yes, all over town. Read all the credits and you'll know who did the work.
Samurai pizza cat.
Modmats make the move with your mood and change with your style. Mix and match pieces to build your ideal sectional and rearrange to make the most of every get-together. Discover endless flexibility. Shop Modmats only at Ashley.
Somebody please cue that funny.
Samurai pizza cat.
Oh, yeah! Who do you call when you want some pepperoni?
Samurai pizza cat.
Why not? They're stepping out crime, and you know that ain't baloney. They're Speedy Ceviche, he's the leader of the bunch. A heck of a fighter, makes a heck of a lunch. And little polyester, who's never afraid of going in the barrel
Little Tokyo's threatened by the big fat feet of yet another giant neurotic robot. And to our furry feline heroes, the net effect of all this is a major shock.
You pathetic pussycats! You got no one pulling for you now!
Looks like Bad Bird's plans have had a snag, or is that too much of a stretch?
Come on! I've worked on this for weeks, so nothing could go wrong! Listen, could we talk? No? Still stuck? Maybe things worked out all right after all. That's what you think!
He takes pride in his work, but sometimes Speedy can seem a little detached.
All right. They did it again. I hope they get turned over balls.
You will fail your flock if you don't put me down.
I told you don't starch in my underwear. And the producer says we're over budget. Where am I going to get the money for new props?
Well, if we cancel the account at Bloomingdale's, you guys are starting to get under my skin.
Are you out of your mind? You want me to close my account at Bloomie's just before the big sale? The spring cotillion is next week.
Look up here. Careful, my lord. It's another film school slow spinning soon. I hate new directors.
The rude noise has landed. That's one small step for mankind, but not bad for a bunch of birds in armor.
I say better. Are you tired? That falling down on the job does not paint a pretty picture.
Well, what do you expect after we've been training night and day ever since our last miserable defeat, not even taking coffee breaks?
Well, Fred, you knew the job was dangerous when you took it.
Let's see now, what are we going to do about these pizza cats? Anyone have a suggestion? Sure, leave it to me. Hey, look at it. Pretty good, huh?
Very impressive, your township. In the meantime, we'll go check out what makes the pizza cat so good.
I admire your ability to balance the pros and cons of the situation. But this is ridiculous.
And they say that vaudeville is dead, huh? Oh, that's a rotten act.
Rotten or not, it's an act that's about to wind up.
Hey, you! Now it's time to slice that knife!
Holy Toledo, Bad Bird's a torpedo.
That's another dirty device not for. It's here! That's right! Boy, I'm hungry. You guys want to go back and make some pizzas?
Good idea, but we better hurry. You know how the producer feels about long lunches.
Yeah, sorry, but it's peak travel season.
And with that, the feisty felines fling themselves to the roof of a nearby building, where through the magic of really simple special effects, we see them cruising through upper Little Tokyo. And we're not the only ones. Rude Noise is playing peekaboo. You can almost hear them thinking.
If we find the secret of their powers, we'll bag these cats big time.
If I get the info back to the big chiefs first, I'll get a big promotion.
Cats think they're so slick. If I had a better agent, I'd have been the hero.
I wonder if we were considered. I can agree with you.
Not another spinning zone. I hate new directors.
How do we do this without moving our feet?
I don't know. Why worry? Go with the flow.
Huh? Hotcha, what a babe! Guys, I'm falling in love!
Again?
Where'd they go? They were just here.
Good job of surveillance.
I'm shocked, I'm chagrined. And to show my shame, we'll all jump off this roof backwards. Ready, set,
Hey!
Are we breathing?
I think so.
The little people of Little Tokyo little realize they're about to be infiltrated. A little. Hey, are these guys good or what? From their places of insidiously concealed secrecy, and try that one with a mouthful of popcorn, the Rude Noise snoops on the unsuspecting populace. The spies keep constant vigil with no concern for their own comfort.
Oh, there's a bathroom around here.
Until they finally call an important conference.
Well, what?
Doesn't tobacco have an O up front?
Yes, but it's a dirty habit, so let's not draw attention to it.
Told you we were running out.
Here.
When did I become Cheese King?
Those lips, those eyes.
Those suits. Hey, what's wrong with this picture?
general.
Either this is a cool cat in the best disguise I've ever seen, or she really is a jerk.
Maybe he's both.
Whoa, back up, Boogaloo. Good morning. That's a salutation who simply expired with delightful demeanor. My best opening. Look, I couldn't help but notice that here you are, all alone by yourself with nobody else for beautiful years that must go like whirls in the moonlight.
Well, Guido just got a real stud and it knocked him for a loop. Meanwhile, at the Fujiyama fried fish factory,
Open the hatch, Henry. Here comes the halibut. Ooh. Hey, is that tea ready yet?
Coming right up. Yes, that ought to do it. If this guy is what he's supposed to be, then you'll know there's something in the tea and won't drink it. But if he's not, then we're... Yes, sir, 3 bags full.
Hey, all right. Yeah, that is the old spot. There's nothing like a... Yeah.
you gotta pay the guy. Almost enough points for head henchman, but there's no credit for catching competitors' gold while they're counting a cat nap.
I could have done it. I could have been a contender.
Coming, Mother.
The wheels of justice grind slow, but exceedingly fine. That has nothing to do with the story, but it sounded good. So I said,
Try and make your dessert last as long as you can. We're on a tight budget, you know.
Your small, happy Himalaya.
Hmm?
Uh-huh.
That thing is just for us.
You did say small, but if it's not enough, I can bring you another.
Oh, no, that's quite all right. Happy Himalaya.
it looks like the rude noise has gotten their assets frozen.
Really? It's no trouble.
No, thanks, it's fine.
If you need anything else, just call.
I don't think this is very macrobiotic.
I don't care. I'm not going to let a little Sunday show me up. If she can do it, I can do it. Oh, my arteries just hardened. Yes.
Look, those are bigger than she is.
Has rude noise learned what they want to know, or do they need more evidence? What do you think?
I think I better lay off Fujiyama's fried fish. It really takes it up a bit.
What? Who's this?
Hey, Lucille. How you doing?
Baby, it's awful.
Hey, what's the problem?
I'm getting so upset, Steve. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to hold on.
Try real hard, Lucille. Don't flip your lid.
It's like something inside me just wants to explode. It's not fair.
Get out of the way. Incoming. Here, go alert. Take cover. Beat.
It's silly to get worked up because my soap opera's canceled. I even forgot to wear my whistles.
Well, this guy's either going to give him a ticket for overacting, or he's got an idea.
Bye. Thanks a lot. Come again.
Just then,
Hey, I found what we need.
You did? I hope it's a stomach pump.
back at the Flush Pagoda of the Big Cheese, a strategy conference is underway.
Oh, it's true. You need some baby split and Boston Fun. They make that arrangement.
Let me put this in terms you can understand. As far as trouble colossally with the pizza cats, we can nip it in the bud because we hold a pistol to their heads.
I think that might be the roughest setup I've ever heard. But you forgot something.
What's that?
You didn't speak in clip sentences.
All right, you win. Listen, if we had a big robot, we could get these cats wrapped up by the end of this episode.
Not with both hands and a flashlight.
And you could?
Let's just say I had a little more experience dealing with the cats. They'll pounce on you, play with you, and toss you to the litter box.
That's your opinion. Bad bird, I think you just get too wrapped up in your work.
Oh, yeah?
That's right.
That's it. I'm putting my foot down. Ow! Now see what you did. I hurt my little paw. All right, but this is it. This is the last giant marauding robot I've got. If you break it, there won't be any more. But it'll be
like they're about to get it. There are some subtle architectural changes over at the Pizza Cat restaurant.
Wait here, partner. Nosy, go. The chicken stops and away you go. Pizza Cat, stand by. Ready? Ready. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, we'll be making a special pizza delivery. So pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Any loud noises.
So the trap the rude boy said gets sprung on our favorite felines.
Hold your hat.
Yeah, shoot it. Yes, that's better.
Remember, kids, we're professionals. Don't try this at home.
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom! What's my flash hits in the road? Stop now! I'm gonna pay attention to my driving. I don't want to be late the first day of driving school. Wow!
And the moral is, if you waste your energy playing with the traffic, you'll probably feel run down.
That's right, I'm bad. Don't like a little line. Sting like a bee.
Hey, Red Eye!
A fiery horse, a cloud of dust, and a hearty hi-yos! Oops, sorry, wrong show. No, these are samurai pizza cats. Guido and Toby!
Let's rock!
The delectable polyester.
Resistance is useless. It's bigger than both of us. Look, big boy.
Titanic speeding adventure!
All right, let's just cut to the chase. We know the writers.
Pizza power!
Yeah, we're impressed. You cats meddle us enough. Now here's the way it's gonna be.
Hold on a minute. Haven't we met before?
Of course not. I'm sure I pretend that we have. Dave, I'm gonna make you a star. Get him.
What's speeding in a leap? Guido in a blinding slash. And Tommy in a lovely chicane.
Come on, if you give up right now, we won't have to fight for the next 4 minutes.
How's it going?
Whoa.
Up here, you two. 4 of us and a robot. Wanna give up?
No, we're even.
You know, I don't think this cat can count. But if you can't do simple math, where could he possibly find a career? Acting.
I happen to be good at home ec. That's why I'm in the restaurant business, Bird Brain.
Yeah. And because you can't boil water. He's already got head. Hey, cat. We have a little surprise for you. Guess what's behind door number 3?
Someone who scares you to death. Check this out, kitty.
Oh, Shio, what the?
On light. How are you doing?
Just fine now.
Boy, we really gotta stop meeting like this. Not that I'm not happy you're here. I am. In fact, when we're finished, you want to take a walk? Sure.
Speedy, watch it, look out!
Let me go.
No, I don't think so. I think we have you just where we want you.
Do something, Guido!
Fasten your seatbelts.
Cool, cat!
Yeah, nice job, Guido.
Alley cat. Let's go. Nobody, but nobody plays kick the can with me and gets away with it. Rude Norris, prepare to go to quarters and snobberries. Smoke on if you've got 'em. By the power of darkness. And into the night. The Rude Knights will join.
As wait for the fight.
Holy smoke!
Not exactly.
As our matchless masters of Neil have a cat that wreck, the malicious
perfect car isn't close.
The rude noise is in for it now. Speedy's bringing out the magical ninja sword. It slices, it dices, it destroys bad devices. You know, bad guys are not the brightest people in the world. You'd think they'd remember from the last time they got waxed. But no, they're gonna follow the script and die right at a hero covered in lightning.
1-800-CUT SPAWN! Ow! Ooh, my corns. New. This guy's a broken record. Can I hit him? Just a little. Ah, so you think you've won, do you? We're not going to pick up the garbage. You can do it. Have fun, Pizza Cat. We'll be back. Anytime, Smokies. Pizza power. Yeah. Chaos must always be first.
It wouldn't take much longer.
Now stop that blubbering if you want me to do a good job trimming your mustache. I've got to get my practice.
Okay. Twice did not know why he broke his head on his beak.
If it bothers you, shake your tail and walk backwards.
What?
Just a little Jerry.
Meanwhile, on the bridge too far, Speedy is having a romantic interlude with Lucille. And with this example of unbridled passion ringing in our ears, we draw the curtains of sunset over the sea. And then kids are watching. Go to bed. You shouldn't be up this late anyway. And as you drift off to those mushroom trees and cheddar cheese wishes, you'll know that pizza power is protecting you. Good night. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Samurai Pizza Cat Fan Club.
The Pizza Cats are satellites. And I'd like to know,
Did Anthony take your breath away?
like Burnball in your throat.
The kittens are a special breed. We never call retreats.
Whenever Big Cheese knocks us down,
Please send upon me our fate.
So hail to thee, O Pizza Cat. Please ring your little bell. Although you may be editing, we know you'll fight like one.
It seems like they wanted to cover every use case possible in R64 software. I believe they planned for every feature type to be reliable. This engine's crazy feature set was rarely used in R64 code. The R64's dynamic features are limited to fitting in.
Lumio City is waiting, inviting you to compete as a Pokemon trainer in new dynamic battles. Pokemon Legends CA.
But he likes a cracked windshield.
What was that?
No, but you can go to SafeLight.com and get it fixed now and pay later. Awesome. SafeLight can come to you for free. Don't wait.
Recently, I wanted to cut out unnecessary stuff from the Mario 64 sound engine to improve the performance of my mods, return to Yoshi's Island, and while the fool gets rid of things he sees no use for, the wise man first finds out what the thing's use is, to then deliberate whether it's actually needed or not. The original engine was over 10,000 lines of code, which is simply way too much for what it does. This means I've recently read and understood the entire Mario 64 sound engine, and in doing so, I found quite a few interesting things to add to the iceberg, as well as some things that we will demystify. Have you ever found your cartridge was haunted because of the low-pitch pull-off sound effect that plays randomly when you enter the mansion?
Whoa, what the? Yo, what? Huh? Did anyone just hear that?
And did you know that Mario 64's audio runs at 240 frames a second, 8 times higher than the game itself? And what if every sound effect that ever plays in the game is simply part of one big MIDI-like formatted song that is being composed by the game itself while the game is playing? When they programmed the audio engine for Mario 64, they likely planned far ahead. A format similar to Mario 64's audio format was also used in Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Star Fox, and, well, pretty much every other first-party Nintendo 64 game. The sound bank format used in Mario 64 is also used universally across literally every official N64 game ever made. Which is why N64 Sound Tool, just one single application, can edit pretty much every N64 game's audio at the same time. These were created with the instrument compiler. This tool was so ingrained into the N64 development culture that the documentation for the console explicitly mentions this software. Although no part of the hardware necessitated this tool, and the homebrew community nowadays even has other alternatives. It seems like they wanted to cover every use case possible in Mario 64 Sound Engine. I believe they planned for every future title to rely on it. But it was capable of so much more, and that's what we will explore today. Before we can understand the full feature set, we need to understand one special feature: how sound effects are intended to work in Mario 64. Mario 64 sound effect used the exact same playback code as its music. We will call this code the sequence processor. Mario 64 can play up to 3 of those sequences at the same time: the level music, special jingles like the race fanfare or the Toad Talk music, and the last sequence is sound effects. Basically, Mario 64 has a sequence file playing at all times on top of the background level music that is dynamically being edited to update the channels to have instruments that match the sound effect audio files and notes that match those sound effects pitches. The game will signalize to a sound effects manager that it wants to play back a sound effect. The sound effects manager then picks the highest priority sound effects that were requested in this frame for all 10 active sound effect channels and writes the result back to the sound processor's I/O channels. The result will be a singular number which will signalize which sound effect should be played. In the background, the sequence processor runs the sound effect sequence at 120 BPM. 4 times the in-game frame rate. This is not important right now, but we will come back to this because it leads to a couple crazy edge cases. But what even is a sound effect? Naively, you may assume it is an audio file being played back. But remember, the system really just dynamically edits a big sequence file.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
So a sound effect is actually an entire composed single-channel music sequence that will play back as one channel of the sound effect sequence via the sequence processor. So for example, the change from noise here is multiple audio settings comments and even 3 whole notes with portamento applied. This way, interestingly, sound effect playback respects things such as the volume or panning or even the tempo of the sound effect sequence, which can be edited for humorous effect. In this footage, I've edited the vibrato, pitch and tempo of the sound effect sequence, and it's pretty fun. Now, it is actually extremely important that the game allows the game creators to compose sound effects like that. Sound effects are massive to store. Even in this compressed format, they are about 26.5% of Mario 64's storage size. The game could not have been made without this technique. Letting composers remake sound effects is a great way to save precious cartridge space over having to store more sound effects. Almost all all sound effects in Mario 64 are composed of simpler sounds to get complex outcomes. This means stuff like the camera sound and the coin sounds share an instrument, even though personally I absolutely cannot hear the similarity between those two sounds. Here's what the unremixed sound sounds like if you're curious. But even less obvious examples exist. Something like Mario's landing sounds are multiple footsteps, and even Goomba alerts. Actually, pretty much any sound effect you can name is composed of multiple smaller notes, and this saved a great deal of memory. But do you know what you should not cheap out on? Your chair. If you're like me and sit upwards of 14 hours a day in your computer chair, having a good chair might be a worthwhile investment. This is my Rents at All chair, and I didn't even realize how much of an issue this was in my life until FlexiSpot sent me their C7M adjustable chair. This chair has nice lower back support and an adjustable headrest, which makes my back feel so much better. Building this chair is kind of like playing with Legos, just a lot more useful. They don't want you to notice, but I actually homebrewed my chair by removing the armrest because I like to sit very weird. Of course, the armrest is fully adjustable. It is a great armrest. I simply prefer not to use it. FlexiSpot is super confident you'll enjoy the chair, just like I do. So they offer a 30-day, no questions asked, money-back guarantee, and 10 whole years of free replacement chairs. And if you're on a budget, you can check out their C5 chair with most of the same functionality. Or you could check out their C7 Morpha, which is even more features than the chair they sent me. Use my code C730 to get $30 off your subscription to get the best price. But not just remixes had to be handled. Now we get to the really interesting stuff. Things like the red coins that increase in pitch as they play had to function too. There are many ways to make this work, but Nintendo opted for the most insane way. The sound effect file has self-modifying code that uses the sound effect ID to edit its own pitch shifting comment appropriately. I'm going to assume most people have trouble reading this red coin program, so let me explain. First, a sound effect ID is passed to the sound processor that's increased by 1 for each red coin you've collected. Then, 8 identical pointers to red coin sounds are part of the playback tape. This ensures all 8 red coins play back the same sound file. And now the self-modifying part. The game plays back the red coin music, which is actually kind of a program, which subtracts hex 28 from the sound effect ID and uses that to read from the major scale, and then uses the self-modifying write sequence command to override a pitch shift command with the value here. And that's actually already all that was needed. Similar self-modifying code exists